Let's go.
Reload.
Oh. Hello. Caboose. Caboose, why are you looking at me like that, Caboose? Caboose. Caboose. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Is it because you love me? No. Caboose. Hold on, let's check. Please. Oh. Caboose. Do you love me? Do you love Dada? Oh. Do you love me? I love you. I love you, Caboose. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Okay. He looks like he might be a little sleepy. It's definitely possible. All right, hold up. I think my camera's not where I want it to be. It's not. How close do you guys want to get? This is where I usually keep it. I think. What the fuck, Dodongo? I'm not gonna point it at my pussy. I don't want to. Oh, are you burping? You little burpy guy. Oh. Oh, he's just... Guys, I don't know if you know this. This dog, just a baby. It's just a baby. Dogs and cats and bunny rabbits and walruses and whatnot, they're just babies. Are you just a baby? Are you just a baby? Yeah. Oh. All right, do you want to get down? You want to get down now? Okay. You know what's great about Caboose? He doesn't look at me and go, "No, Dada, it is not time for hugs right now. I do not want to hug you, Dada." Oh, I hate it. And it's like, at the same time, it's like, this is actually really good. This is really good for my boy's development, right? Because he's like got boundaries and like he gets to decide who hugs him and kisses him and stuff like that. And I want that for him. But at the same time, I want to be like, "Come here, you little shit." No, 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 no. And tickle his belly and whatnot. Right? So sometimes I tickle him anyway. So we played a game yesterday where I was like, "Okay, chase me." And he's like, "Okay, I chase you." And then we ran around and he was chasing me like really slow. I was like I wasn't even walking quick. I was like walking normal. And I'm like, this feels like you're just engaging in the pantomime of a chase. You know what I'm saying? Was he pretending to be a cat or a dinosaur? So he doesn't really tend to pretend to do one or the other, but what he does do is he imitates Elmo, and it's the cutest thing ever. Because we go, "Hey buddy, what noise does Elmo make?" And he does this. Meow. I'm like, "Oh my god, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. How'd you know?" Like, and you like shake, like you know when you like like flex your shoulders so hard you shake. Yeah, he does it, and he shakes his whole body, and I'm like, it's incredible. It's incredible. You only log in for the dad slop? Cool. Finally learned how to change my handle from the one I had as a teenager, Lamau. Now my Twitch and YouTube names are the same. See, that's very helpful for me. That's very helpful. Whoa. 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 That was weird. That was all OBS. No. That was all OBS. Like, I literally heard my computer spin up extra hard. And I saw it struggle. I'm so glad that I'm streaming and there's my internet, my computer, OBS, Twitch, YouTube, and local conditions. And by local conditions, I mean like the entire internet infrastructure. And all of them have to be solid. And some of them aren't. And many are completely out of my control. Big fan. Big fan. When the podcast dropped out and me and Wooly suffered no internet problems, I heaved a massive sigh of relief that my audience finally got like definitive ass concrete proof that it is not me. It is not my fault. It is not Pat's fault. Not Pat's fault. Pat doing a good job. Doing a good job, Pat. That's me. And if I'm doing a good job, then that means no one can be mad at me. It's true. Let's thanks to Peepo and spin that wheel. What? My bones are brittle? Oh, come on. Let's see. Necros kicked in a sub. Thank you. No, it's a swollen hands day. Left hand is fine. Right hand's a little swollen. Might have to take tomorrow or the day after off. Necro subscribed. Says, Happy New Year, Pat and gang. She's currently finishing my first playthrough of Rogue Trader. And boy, that game gets broken to all hell. Currently clearing entire encounters with MC on my first turn. Hopefully you get to play it before year 2027. I will probably literally play Rogue Trader in January of 2027. And everything that I have heard about Rogue Trader is the opposite of what Owlcat did with their other games, in which instead of thinking about turning it down to easy baby, maybe actually think about kicking it up to like the highest difficulty right away. They might have taken, oh shit, caboose. They might have taken the advice about it being too hard too seriously. Richie EX kicked in a sub. Thank you. So did Jagingus. Thank you. Keevemeister kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Happy New Year to you and yours. I beat E33 this morning, and my God, thank you to Wooly for hyping up such a fantastic game. Good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. Caboose, what the heck are you doing, man? Caboose, what are you doing? Come here. Yeah. All right. All right. Did you find some dust to eat? Or maybe a spider. Oh, he might be eating a spider right now. Are you eating a spider? No, don't lick me with your spider mouth. No! No, I don't want it. Don't lick me with spider mouth. He's so nasty, dude. Bike and Star kicked in a sub, says doing the responsible domestic stuff and flushing the hot water heater. Got the stream propped up on boxes and vibing to the backlog. Why, thank you. Is his spine made out of Jello? No. It's I don't know. Do you have a spine? I love you. And Skull Greyman kicked in 5 subs. Thank you. Oink, oink. Okay, Caboose. I need to put you down because I'm afraid you're going to open your mouth and spiders are going to shoot out. Okay, do you understand? Okay, thank you. I saw Pat play Unbeatable the other day. Is he going to finish it, or is that just a one-off? Not only was it a one-off for Unbeatable, I don't really have a strong recommendation for it. I felt like it was one of those games where you spend most of the runtime waiting for something good to happen. And no matter how good that thing is, it's still Yeah. The other thing I saw, there's a snide comment on the VOD saying it's an arcade game, just play arcade mode. If it was an arcade game, when you start the game, it wouldn't have the cursor auto select story as the primary thing. That's not true. That's just not true. It's not. I love you, Caboose. I love you. What a sweet guy. Don't fighting games start on story as well? No, they start on arcade mode. Because they're arcade games. And then when you're in arcade mode, someone can just press start. Max Payne would be better with controller support. Do you want crazy news? There is I'm a controller like evangelist. I believe in the controller. And let me tell you, Max Payne 1 does have controller support on the PlayStation 2. And that's where I played it. And that's where I beat it the first time. And it was pretty good. I wish I could play PC shooters with the console player base if I just used a controller. That kind of bummed my ass out about Marvel Rivals. I want to play Marvel Rivals with a controller, but I don't want to be dumped into the sweat factory with mouse and keyboard players. You know? I don't want that. I don't want it. It do be that way. Are there any games besides RTSs that are better with mouse and keyboard? Like in my opinion? Or like stuff with like fairly complex interfaces, yeah, you kind of need it. But like Civ, you can play with a controller. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous plays just fine with a controller. Basically, if you have a game in which you need like 25 buttons, yeah, you can do it. Now, some people say MMOs require it. They don't actually. Some do, like Eve. Eve could never, right? Monitor Burn says Diablo 3 is objectively better on controller. It's crazy how much better that game is on controller. Diablo 3 on consoles is so much better than Diablo 3 on the PC. It's unbelievable. It's crazy. Also, Path of Exile plays a lot better on controller, in my opinion. That's my opinion. You know what else is my opinion? Caboose, I need your help again. Hey, Caboose. Hey. Caboose. Hey. Ugh. Did you eat another spider? What is going on? How many spiders you got? I don't know. I don't know. What's the biggest missed opportunity in gaming? Microsoft. So the one that came to mind was the meeting with Xbox going so poorly with Shinji Mikami, who wanted to give them RE4 as an Xbox exclusive, that he went across the street and gave it to Nintendo. That's the one that like always like jumps into mind. Like, but the actual one is that MiHoYo wanted to be exclusive to Xbox. Thank you for reminding me, Dimensor. MiHoYo wanted to be on Xbox and offered them a deal, and Microsoft said nah. You could literally write a book of all the exclusives that would have like changed the game for them that they threw in the garbage. It's absolutely unbelievable. Spider-Man also went to Xbox first. That's true. That is true. What if I squish you? What if I squish your head? Squish on him. Would I prefer FF16 to be more like Trails FC Remake or Grand Blue Relink? Either. Either. Really. I need to play something that gives me kickback. Cause like I need something to kick my teeth in that I can play right now. But for 1 second. Caboose, I need your help. Caboose. Okay. Oh. This is really hard. Okay, you ready? You ready, Caboose? Good job, buddy. Good job. I love him. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my fucking God, it's Pat. Dude, I love that guy. That Pat guy, dude, he's so smart and good. I like how, oh, by the way, thanks for the sub, El Delu, and I forgot my name. I like how you guys are rigged. My suggestions this year have fucking kicked ass. They've been super good. Super good. Let's go with this one. Pat, they're your suggestions to yourself, brother? Yeah. Yeah, I'm super smart. I'm fucking super smart, dog. Don't you know? All right, let's do it. What would Wooly's version of Beat the Backlog be? Are you serious? It would be called Get in the Fighting Games. Well, that kind of spoils it. This game's available for $5 right now. Don't say Shadow of the Womb Raider. No! No! I'm going to be so real. I'm going to be so real. It is a miserable first impression when I boot the game for the very first time and there is a goddamn exclamation point like, hey, dude, check it out. All right, Laura. I appreciate the difference between these three. So this is the game that is the third game where she becomes the Tomb Raider in a row. Oh, dude! I didn't realize that they also did the Assassin's Creed team. Hey, I gotta pause this for a second. Did you know that this breakdown is from like Montreal and Quebec and France teams, and it always makes them look like massive pussies? It always feels like a way to insulate them from fucking criticism. It feels like it feels like the video game equivalent of my black friend helped me make this game. This is like the fullest ass 7th gen game around. Oh no, Laura.
What are you doing? I'm gonna level it.
So I always felt like really confused by these games.
I know.
That guy's still alive in the third game? That's crazy.
Get ready to jump.
No fucking way!
Jonah, we have to.
Are you out of your fucking mind, Laura?
We have no choice.
I'm not jumping out of this plane!
Is this one of those torture porn games where Lara can fall into spikes and get impaled? Yes. Yes. It is.
Jonah, you there?
Didn't start with subtitles on. Boo. Boo.
Shit.
So here's the question. How many Tomb Raider reboots
Jonah,
are
I'm
there?
here. Just a little stuck. Oh,
Are there 4 or 5? Oh, that's a cool option. No, definitely speaking your own languages. Well, what do you mean there were 5? So a lot of people don't remember. Okay, so there's Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3. Then Tomb Raider like Underworld or whatever the fuck it is, which is like a soft reboot in tone. And those games are god awful. Then there's Tomb Raider Legend, which is a completely new series. Then there's Tomb Raider / Rise / Shadow, which are a full-blown reboot. Oh, and Angel of Darkness, that's right. And now they're rebooting it again. So, bro, I don't know. Yeah, it's a soft C boot.
rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
Also, I didn't play the second game, so this is really, I don't know. So, like, it's extra strange because, like, the core appeal of Tomb Raider is what if instead of an American hot guy, Indiana Jones. So I'm immediately going to change that if I can to not mash. Thank you. Of what if instead of an American hot man played by Harrison Ford, right? It was an attractive young brunette British lady with big boobs. Ella Elizabeth Hurley or that lady from The Mummy. And you go, yeah, all right. But they keep trying to make it like way more than that. And it's not.
Maybe through there.
Like it's not. This is so dramatic. Okay, I'm gonna just stop it right now. So these Tomb Raider reboots are like perverted. And you might be like, how can they be perverted without sex content? And I would describe this entire camera angle as from smelling distance. And now that I've said that, I'm like upset at how directly at it I've gotten. How'd she crash the plane under the ground? No, that's 2 days ago. Remember her Lara Croft's iconic climbing pic? So, as I was saying, I've actually always been really, and I mean really, annoyed
is an ancient and secretive
by
organization ruled by an Illuminati-like high council that has existed.
These Tomb Raider games for one reason and one reason only, and that is they are
I'm out.
unashamed Uncharted ripoffs.
Not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
Like absolutely unashamed.
Still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell.
But they're actually both ripping off Indiana Jones, so that's fine.
There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
But the part that really bugs me a lot is that, and so Ragus would ask, why do you recommend a game to yourself that you hate? I don't hate it. This is the part that bugs me. The part that bugs me, I prefer the way these Tomb Raider games play to Uncharted by about 1,000,000%. So I'm in this really fucking awful weird place where like the game's storyline and presentation is like legitimately embarrassing. But actually shooting and running around and solving puzzles is way better than Uncharted!
I made it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
I don't like Uncharted 2. Uncharted 2's fine. I think it's horribly overrated. I think it's really, really horribly overrated. What about 4? It's all right.
Laura,
Wait, he's saying Laura now?
get a load of this place. Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity is after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription.
Jack
some
Grimm
sort of
says,
riddle.
I'm more surprised Pat
Pink
picked a
fish.
mainstream game instead of some obscure Japanese
Silver
weeb game where you
crown.
walk around and talk to people. So, I play a lot of games and have a wide variety of tastes. I don't subscribe to the it's really popular with normal people,
Looks like it was
therefore I don't like
damaged,
it.
perhaps
And
intentionally.
lots of people forget
Why
that I
would
used to
Trinity
play Call
sabotage
of
this?
Duty all the
We usually
time.
just destroy everything.
We just never
No, I think
covered
the
it on the
damage is
channel
older.
because no one but me cared about it.
Laura! We gotta get out of here.
Can I shoot a gun, please? Or do I have to be sad and injured? All right, so if she gets significantly injured at the end of this section, I'm gonna turn it off.
Move! Come on!
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Hey, you wanna freshen up?
You
Meet
thought
up at the
Laura's
cafe?
name was Laura
Dr. Dominguez
Tomb?
is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds
Holy
good. I'll try
shit.
and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pinkfish.
Bro,
Certified
how did that
mountains, I'll look
happen?
into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
Like, I played the first one and beat it, and I actually really loved the way that Laura went from weak little shit bitch to swimming through a river of blood and then burning down a base with a machine gun and just screaming ah like full on First Blood Rambo shit. And then they followed up with multiple
is.
sequels that do the same thing, and I'm like,
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
I'm skipping it.
Trinity's people are armed.
Oh my
I heard
god.
they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
They must know we were at the other site. So much for a
Oh
night
my
off.
god.
Where did Dominguez go?
He can't be far.
Let me play
Must
the
be in
fucking
corridor
game.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Let's look around.
someone must know something.
Hey, Sammy, how's it going?
There's a reason people make fun of the first gen.
Any sign of him?
Let's keep looking.
Sorry, 7th gen.
Maybe I could light one for my mother.
Focus
I'm not really
P?
used to
No.
crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
No, this is fine.
Bro, I don't
Jonah,
care.
He's at the gate.
I see him.
I just want to shoot a gun.
Good.
And be like, does the gun shoot good or in this one or not?
I think I can find another way over the wall.
That's all I want.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks.
I'm gonna be real. This has to impress me dramatically for this to be worth it. You know this game's still at like fucking full price.
Maria invited me. You know her?
It's like $54 Canadian. It's 90% off for $5.
What's that thing you do with the blankets? All right. You know what? I can see you guys are busy.
Why am I not allowed to skip it? Are you noticing that I'm not allowed to skip?
Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
What is the point of showing me that icon if it didn't allow me to skip at all?
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Excuse me.
By the way, I want to point out, how many times do you guys see me skip a cutscene ever? Like, ever in your life?
You make contact with the High Consul.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil. No one questions your leadership of the organization.
The answer is never.
Stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for
Last time was that zombie game? Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell.
I
think
literally
he's
just
the
want to
leader
shoot
of
a gun.
Trinity.
We need to be careful. Laura,
I played Total Overdose last night. You know what Total Overdose had? You shooting a gun within like 10 seconds of turning the game on. You skipped cutscenes at the end of FF16? No, those weren't cutscenes. That was machinations. That's different. Right, turning the game off. All right, that's a pass. That's a pass. Good job, Pat. Well, I picked it up years ago, and now I know. You know, it's not like third-person action game is an impossible genre to play. All right. Let's go. Oh, I broke it again. Hello. Now we're back. So, you know, I'm just thinking, like, when you start a game in media res like that, usually you'd start the game like that in media res to, I don't know, have you do some gameplay like climb up the side of a dangling train as a direct example. You wouldn't show a cutscene and then a crawl and then a cutscene and then a walk and talk and then a cutscene and then a walk and talk and a cutscene. That was the third game in the reboot series. Wait, what? Sarah? Oh, Sarah was accidentally put on this list. Sarah recommended Peak. Which I've played a lot of. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's there's Dollar Shave Club of Baby Seal! I just saw that guy today. By the way, thanks for the sub, Shay and Shoto. And Grimlock Master says, Happy New Year. Here's to a 2026 filled with joy and games, both great and shit. Thank you. And so thank you for the sub, Eldelus. Says, Happy New Year. Thank you. All right, Tomb Raider, you're going into this folder. You're out of here. Bye. All right, what's Dollar Shave Club a Baby Seal suggest? Huh, okay. Huh? I don't even remember. What? Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to assume this is a window capture game. That's my assumption. Hold on a second. There we go. It is a window capture game. Dollar Shave Club, a baby seal recommends. Is this game crashing on me? Yes, it is. All right. Let's try that again. Let's try it again, huh? All right. Campaign. New game. Proceed to Kalu at once and yeet my priest elusive facile. Imperial degree, you are to represent the crown and talk to the prince. Commander of 1st Squadron, Admiral Dowd. Okay. The Great Desert of Garat. An ancient kingdom ruled over this land long ago until it was torn apart by Sprite internecine war. Last king of Garat swore allegiance to the Roman Empire. This land seems to be doomed to bear the burden of war for all time. 7 years ago, an imperial official, the Lord Governor of Kiva, overthrew the king and declared a rebellion. Now our turn has come. We have come to Garat to end this once and for all. Wake up, the city of Eli lies on the horizon. Our long journey is finally behind us. Everyone is eager to hear you give the order to land. Navigation. What the hell is this? Select ship to land in the dock. Navarine? What is it?
300 meters. 100 meters. Everyone get ready. Touchdown confirmed. Engine lost.
Did it. I landed it. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Beginning final approach. Fire reverse thrusters. 500 meters. 300 meters. 100 meters. Throwing it ready. Touchdown confirmed. That's the landing. Good work, everyone.
I did it. The humming of the pump drive suddenly dies down. The ship comes to a stop. You prepare to descend the ramp, accompanied by a small group of officers, your personal guard. Uncertainty that waits outside fills you with unease. A small group of people waiting patiently at the bottom. Dignified noblemen surrounded by bodyguards. Admiral sent you to talk to me, Tarkin? Oh my fucking god. I'm here to discuss your involvement. Liberation, we've been at war for the Gathering for over 70 years, and I still have yet to recover my father's throne. Now His Imperial Majesty's admirals mean to retake it in a single week? Indeed they do, and I believe they succeed. Oh. People cannot match the strength of the Gathering fleet. We've built a single corvette for each of their heavy cruisers. Your people have fought bravely. But even if, by the Almighty's mercy, the admirals land their ships in Kiva, what do you imagine will happen next? That isn't up to me. You're honest, if nothing else. I'll help you meet with the Tarkins of Garrett. The Tarkin... Shame, yeah. Oh. Supplies. Drag the slider to buy fuel. Okay. Did I buy it? Did that work? I'm gonna assume it worked. I don't have any ships this would be good for. Exit. I got, yeah. Headed for Kalu? Indeed, we'll depart. We've got the fuel. Very well, I will wait. Hold shift to speed. Ships are done. Give the order. I will choose. Set the destination. Go. Okay, so where am I going? Here? I'm going here. I don't have fuel. I have fuel there. Oh, this is my range. Okay. Okay, that's my range. That's not... Okay. Okay, we're going. We are moving. Loiter, stop, flight. This is my ships. Launch missile. No. Okay, no help coming. Opening the hatch doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go faster. Running low on fuel. What? I'm shooting? I've arranged them. What am I controlling? I'm controlling you? Are you all not my friends? Oh my god. Abandoned ship. Abandon. Retreat several ships. You could run away. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I supposed... Okay. I'm on fire. Hit B to... Did I do it? I did it. Okay. Land. You can go down. Dude, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. From that? Ship works. It's a roster of my ships. Move down the screen to the purchase a missile. Okay. Install it. Got it. Nailed it. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Admirable. We're gonna depart when we're done fueling. Okay, we did it. Okay, we're gonna now. Oh yeah. To call. Let's go. Afterburners. Air defense. Focus on enemy ships. Watch out for missiles. Oh, obviously. Obviously. We'll watch out for missiles. Space to do a missile. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I can't shoot missiles anymore. That's a little weird to me.
The enemy has been destroyed. The fuel system is burning.
I only had one missile.
Structural damage received.
Okay. I can't shoot anything. Oh no, all my ammo exploded. What a cool game. What a cool game for cool people. Wow. Wow. What a cool game. So I can tell that a couple of people in here would love that game. So I'm going to put that on a recommend. But that's not for me. That seems like the robot equivalent of Caves of Cud. Is what that fucking sounds like. Or Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Oh man, what a cool one. Oh shit. It's that Pack guy. Oh, his pics are terrible. Ew. Nobody likes that Pack guy. Ew, gross. I heard his butt stinks. By the way, thank you for the $5, Mr. Rocket. I know the wheel is closed, but there's a 5 Tomb Raider Legend is $1 right now. It's my favorite game in the franchise, and abandoning the somersaulting gunplay is the reason the reboot trilogy bums me out. I liked Legend a lot. Also, Catch Them All kicked in a sub to say, yeah, Street, kiss the dog. Will do. And San Shoto kicked in a sub. Thank you. Caboose, kisses are demanded. Do you want a kiss? Okay, we're going to do it. Oh, he's just a baby. I love him. He's just a good guy. All right, let's see what else Pat has got here. This Pat guy, I don't know. What's funny is that I don't actually recognize some of the games that I put on this list, which is really funny. Like, really fucking funny to me. We will go with this. Bye, High Fleet. You seem cool. I did not go back and finish Pirate Yakuza. Isn't the whole idea to have some control over the stream by playing your games? Yeah, that's why you guys make up like 70% of the games on the list. This is called Haunty. Huh. That's... I will pick the maroon sphere. Some of these I put on my wish list so long ago, I don't remember what they are. Cool. Let's fucking go. Oh, what a cute little ghost man. Oh. Welcome, new soul. I've made the signs to guide those who wander in from the vast plains. Where is this? Eternity, of course. Oh? Oh? Oh, I see. You haven't figured it out by now, you're a ghost. One of the perks is that you can haunt things. When you haunt something, your spirit joins with it. Shoot something with essence and you'll see. Remember, not everything can be haunted. Lots of things can. Give it a shot. I haunted the checkpoint. Gosh, this is awkward. What should I do? Hi, I'm Ellis. Appears you're haunting me. Afraid I don't have any cool abilities, but... Now. Gotta give them ghosts some guidance. So, hello there. Us humble hills don't have much to offer. But some things ghosts haunt can have wonderful abilities. Let's keep exploring. Unhaunt. Oh, no, a whole lot going on here. Oh. Oh. I see. Got it. Huh. Oh, okay. Dark bad. Ooh. There we go. This is farewell for now. Young spirit, perhaps we'll meet here somewhere out there. I see. Oh! Cool. There you go. What a silly game. Interesting. That gray shit ain't no good. Oh? Huh. Huh. Oh, you bitches. What the fuck? I got pretty far. Oh, it's an angel. Like a real angel. Okie dokie. Ah, I can't. Fuck. Totally. Fucking totally. Absolutely. Yeah. I see. Well, that is better. Huh. Oh, that's cute. Interesting. I'm gonna knock that shit down. I see. Trying to figure out what the core of this game is going to be. I'm having trouble. Nightwolf, why not? Okay. Yeah. I'm doing it. Crisp. Follow Crisp to the tower. Are we going to heaven? No. Oh, this is great so far. Maybe Pat does have some taste. Oh. Huh. I got Ghost Flame. I see. Foolish ghost who watched you fall. My students couldn't help but laugh. Do you think you could ascend on the first try? Do you even know what ascending means? Ah ha ha. My name is M. Wisp. As you've seen my signs. I'm sure you're quite curious what this is all about. What with all the heavenly lights and chains, but I'm afraid you're ready for an answer. What I can tell by looking at you is, you were living a fine life before. Now it's been yanked away and you can't even remember your name. You're desperate to hang on to something tangible. Something like, well, this. It's a glimpse into your past. One could say it's a piece of you. On a shaded path. I can read. The stars unite to return what's left behind. Collect a few more, they'll show you how to do it. This is where it all begins. It's delicious in here. Where to next? silent room. I got a ball. Where my girl at? Where my girl at? Where's she at? Kill wife. Wife fight back. Aha! Crescents of the silent room. Interesting. Ah, chain friend. Sporio watch chain friend fall. Loud thud. I'm Sporio. Sporio loves the wood. Chain friend having fun? I don't know. Chain friend sad. Searching for friend? Great fungal elder can help. Sporio take chain friend. The gate's over there. Oh my god, that's a really long pan. Sporio forgot how to get there. Ah, Sporio has gift. Nap. That is a Zelda fade-in. That is a Zelda fade-in. That is a Zelda fade-in, bro. Cool. Do not harm me, please. Oh. I have full control. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see how this is. It's just a cute little ghostly collect-a-thon. Yeah, oh banana. This art style is incredible. Ever feel lost? Awakening these woods and realize being lost is the point. interesting. Wow, what a charming little game. What an absolutely charming little game. And there we go. And this would be Spore Challenge number 2, wouldn't it? Of course it would be. And here comes, yeah, there it comes. What the fuck? Ooh. Now we're talking. I completed a constellation. What is it? What do I do now? Ooh, I'm white. Oh, this is so much more video gamey than I expected. Huh. Oh, I see. I see. But now I've run out. So back down I go. You see? You give you a glimpse of what you were. Fine thing for a hip young ghost to collect. I happen to have a few of my own. Alright, well that's haunty. This game's fucking super cool. You should definitely check it out. It's incredibly charming. Very interesting. I believe you can get it on sale right now for $12.99. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll see you back in a second. You know what? Fuck it. Let's spin the fucking wheel first, huh? How about we spin the motherfucking wheel first? Yeah. 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 Watch it be that Pat guy. Ugh. That disgusting guy. Oh. All right, well. I'll see you guys in a minute.
go.
Hello. Let's thank Sapipo and get to another list from Pat. I want to thank Slandracon for a gift membership over on YouTube. Thank you. And Lizard Mittens, who subbed to say funny number. Thank you. We got 500 bits from Biggest Dickus the Fourth. Halfway through the latest Super Beast, I want to opine about my most adorable pre-K experience according to my parents. We had pre-K graduation, and all the kids are being asked what they wanted to be when they grew up, and kids were saying astronaut, singer, actor, etc. And it got to me, and I said bug spray man. Everyone apparently had a good laugh. Plus, my uncle fell out of his chair. He was laughing. Cherish those silly memories, Pat. Oh, I will. Also, bug spray man always needs work. Always. Stairmaster also subs. Says Happy New Year, Pat. Great 2026. Thank you. All right, Pat. What do you think would be the best next thing for Pat? Oh, I didn't write down Haunty. Definitely a must buy. Definitely. Very cool. Let's think about what about this one? Yes, that's right. It's Orc Massage, now with extra cum. No, it's not Orc Massage. Stop saying Orc Massage.
Long, long ago, there lived a man named Primus, the first to ever dream. Within the depths of dreams, Primus became the very first god. But thereafter, the barrier between dreams and reality shattered. And terrible monsters began pouring forth from the realm between. A place called
I like when I
Rapids.
load up the intro and literally every single person is like, I don't know what this is.
Some saw this as a catastrophe, while others saw it as opportunity.
Like, not a single one of you is oh, it's this one. Oh, fuck you, Gold
They say
Ninja.
that those who reach the deepest depths of dreams can achieve anything their heart desires.
Fuck you,
And so-
Valstraim.
Countless beings entered the rapids, each grasping their own reasons, their own purposes.
Don't act Grok. Also, you misspelled Grok. That's
But
weird.
these are their dreams.
That's weird that you
I
misspelled
wonder,
Grok.
traveler, what is your shape of dreams?
Dad hasn't reached out and told me that it takes like 2.5 hours for Shadow of the Tomb Raider to let you start to play. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy, dude. That's so nuts. I would like to do a tutorial. So I saw this recently. I think this is like the last game to get on to beat the backlog, by the way. The most recent. I am awake. Guidance has preserved you for now, but you remain in danger. Follow my voice. Okay. Oh, square is okay. So basically the pitch on this is that it's what if you played Diablo, but it was a roguelike. 2 traveler memories and 1 identity. Ooh. Ooh. And then the Rapids Dimensional Rift Surface Paths. Ride the Rift. I am here. Why did I take a hit on that? I don't know. Greetings. I'm Polaris, Child of Dreams. That's the guide. Learn to survive, yada yada. Come with me. Those who walked have left remnants. Extract them. Delicious. Intense experiences. Memories. Accept memory. Use memory powers against these apparitions. Fucking cool. Okay. The concept remnant. Okay. Imagine ideas to the power of dreams. Use the conceptual essences grant special effects to the memory they're equipped. When this memory hits the enemy, it fires a charcoal shard, deal damage. But if they're burning, it does fire damage. Oh, and I can equip it on that. And now... Ooh. Give me that charcoal. When this memory hits an enemy, it fires a charcoal shard. Essences of the same kind naturally merge. You only survive by mastering them. I'll lend you more. Use these 2 to transform the memory I've acquired. Okay. Try equipping both. Now test it. Got it. Essences equipped to the same memory can trigger each other. Oh. Memory edit. Oh! Oh, really? Oh! Oh, that's fascinating. Detailed traveler stats are shown in the bottom left during memory edit mode. When memories and essences no longer serve you, dismantle them into dust. Select sneeze. And then up to get it out of here. And then hit square to sorry, circle. Okay. Fragment the power. Use dream dust to empower your remaining shit. I'm glad they gave me a tutorial for this. Jesus. Oh boy. I did it. Hunters. Shadow tainted creatures have all appeared. Beware of encountering them. Our time grows short. Can't survive long. Uh-huh. I need more dream power, huh? Well, give me some more. How about that? Yeah. Okay, time to go fight. I thank you for, I completed the tutorial. I'm so good. What? This is such a weird screen. Okay, who do I got? Oh. Wow, there's a lot of depth going on in here. Oh, wow! There's a lot! Destruction, huh? They each have a full page? Holy shit. Okay, well, we're gonna leave you alone. Why does that say 1 of 2? Oh! Alright, well, what about... And these are loadouts? Oh, cool. This is the same person from Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Like, literally the same person. Ice Lady uses rapier. Don't you get it? Lucid dreams. I'm gonna nut. No, don't. Don't. Don't do it. Oh, melee user, huh? Oh, it's just a dash? Dash and thrust. Okay. Resets the cooldown of swift steps and ancestral masterpiece. Wall awakens, Lord, really? Oh, I see. Just makes her stronger, huh? First 3 attacks against individuals will do. Wow, okay. Let's fucking go. Oh, and she has a barrier. So this feels more like a MOBA kit than it does a action RPG kit. Alright. Then we got that power-up juice. Just in case. Hunter, start here. Oh, I should... Oh. Okay. Yeah, somebody called this like Hades, and I'm like, this is nothing like Hades, dog. Like nothing like Hades. I'm kind of shocked at how little upgrades I've gotten though. You know? I feel like I should have gotten one already. It is closer to Raven's Watch, absolutely. %. Yeah, where's my upgrades at? Ah. Never mind. Area damage and restore health. Works for me. Nice. There's a well here. Ooh. What if you just healed me over and over, huh? What do you guys got? Shimmering Well? Item to empower, huh? Basic attack. Oh, I can keep empowering, huh? Alright, let's go. I am mobering. You're right. There you go, bud. Give me that. Ah, crap. We got Shadow Walk. Oh, it's very similar to the other one. Weird. Hunters have occupied. Merchant, huh? What's up? I can't buy anything from you because I'm poor. And you're insanely strong. So it doesn't do anything. Got it. You know, this game seems really cool. It just has one problem. One big problem. No juice. Everything feels like a MOBA instead of an action game. Power of Doom? So my issue is not Mist herself, it's the actual feeling of the way everybody feel, like the way the hits feel. Like, they feel very weak. Maw of Doom. Oh, it just upgrades your stuff. Ah. I see. Someone's hatred, huh? Whatever, dude. Oh boy. Like, I kind of expected this to have a similar amount of juice to, like, not Hades per se, but like maybe Diablo. Hatred. Potent curse and substantial rewards. Let's do it. I see. Let's keep it going. Periodic lightning strikes, huh? Like, you know what I compare this to unfavorably? Path of Exile 2. So that curse is actually incredible, by the way. You think this is way better than Path of Exile 2? Really? Is that based off of like... Oh, and it keeps going? Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I am not feeling it. I'm actually like pretty disappointed. So James Quiver says Path of Exile 2 has its own issues that apply to itself and don't to this game. So my number one thing is like that I want a game to feel good to play. Like that's it. You know? I'm going to put this one on pass. So Sunset Jack says it's a great game. It just takes a bit. Unless the core feel of the game substantially changes, I don't think I would ever enjoy it. It feels really, really light. And it depends on the character. Both characters that I played felt really, really, really light. And hit effects were very light. All right. And done with. Move from backlog. All right. Let's roll this shit again. We're cooking them today, boys. We're cooking them today. Sunset Jack says you probably like Vesper, but he is locked. I would say this is something I strongly disagreed with people when they talked about Risk of Rain 2, where they're like, oh, well, the game gets really good when you unlock this character. And I'm like, then it shouldn't be locked. This shouldn't be locked. No, more like for my taste. I seriously doubt. You know what? I will pull up. Oh my God. Well, you're going to have to not deal with me later. That's for sure. Hold on. I'm going to go look at Shape of Dreams. Vesper, huh? That's the hammer guy. Of course it is. Wow, I love it when I'm like, I would like general gameplay of a character, and it's like, how to do metafarm, baby. It's like, no, I don't want that, actually. Yeah, no, like, I'm looking at him use his default abilities, and he looks weak. And it's very unsatisfying and limp. Like when I click on how to hit 600k in one hit, defeat the boss, and there's like a billion shaking effects going on. Yeah, that's one thing. Right? Let's see. What's Pack got on here? Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one, huh, Pat? It's Ultros. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold up. First of all, boy, this game looks crazy. Second of all, this has a really, really subtle CRT filter, which I think looks great. The other thing is that you can tell they love Castlevania. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that swoop. Look at that a la carte swoop. Okay. Heart, brain, map, key. Oh, wow, you run really fast. Yeah, the art in this is kind of unbelievable. It's kind of fucking nuts. Slide. Oh! I don't have any way to fight. I feel like I feel like the amount that I like this game is going to depend on how the melee feels. A short sword of low echelon, plucked from fallen corpse. The Tonto Nell's a rhythmic hum. Be patient, but never deal with hesitation. That's really short. Ow, the light. For the sake of Marduk's eyes, damn that hurts. Huh? You there, can you hear me? Great, an audience of one. Behold, the umpteenth failed attempt to make a grand escape from this. The sarcophagus. I know what needs to be done, but this messed up continuum around here. Never mind. I need your help. Just give me a moment to get my head straight. Meet me up ahead and I'll show you. I'll explain everything. Some enemy attacks can be countered by hitting slide. Cerebral part of a pom-pom. Due to its violent laceration, it's rendered live and lifeless. Sloppy execution? Car Yug Tip? What? I see. Ooh, falafel. limbs. What is the fucking point of eating these? It looks like I'm eating to get my Hawk Tua up. It literally does. Am I just eating my Hawk Tua? Ooh. Cool. Cortex memories can be unlocked in the cortex. Every memory needs a specific amount of nutrition. Get nutrition by eating. Need lots of car. I also need lots of car. Oh, I need many Hawk car Guas. Very similar. Need to eat more aliens. Oh, I wonder what was on the other side of that. Temple of Motherhood. How's the combat feel? That move feels pretty good. Ooh, that looks like I might have enough car. So I could, okay, so this is a new area, so I'm gonna go back. Yeah, the game has two different text fonts specifically so that you can read one, if not the other. So that feels pretty good. I bet you I can. Oh, thank you, Twitch. I appreciate you doing that. Ah, I have enough. Oh, Yaktua. Yug Tippa. Got it. So just eat. So just keep eating. Never stop eating. Never stop. Got it. Ooh. This game is so fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Shit. Doesn't control nearly as tightly as something like Silk Song or Prince of Persia. But so far, this is an Ogumamin seed glowing of Ligma for 10 and 2. it will give you stuff. Maybe it'll give you Ligma. Awareness turns the seed into a thick, platforming-like tree crown. You can't tell me I didn't put a bunch of different things on my thing that would also be on your thing. Want that dive kick. Damn. Don't have enough Hawk Tua. Bloody pulp. Sloppy execution. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Did I only just find out about Hawk Tua? No, there's literally a Hawk Ua or whatever thing in here. Ooh. I could have sworn I planted something in that fertile spot. Gardener. Oh. Imagine this, I was just about to bury a delicate seed. I asked myself, Gardener, you drifted in a cloud? Why don't you sow here already? Thousand thanks, my friend. The soil and gardener are much happier again. Yeah. Never too late to start anew. Kakoman. The Kakoman is partially psionic. Transmogrified by the sarcophagus. Its appearance echoes the Ultros entity to such an extent, many of the Amazol stopped eating it. Should I eat it? Ooh. That was good to eat. Never too late to start anew. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Aha. Bit of a bummer that the map will literally spoil your ass on where to go. That's actually kind of bad. Don't know how to feel about that. I think the best recent Metroidvania is Silksong, and before that is Prince of Persia. I should get back. I should start over that Prince of Persia game. That thing is awesome. I got pretty far too, but... Oh! Using the counter is the sloppy kill. Oh! You know, I played through a bunch of 9 Souls and it didn't click with me, and I don't know why. And I really don't know why. Hold on. I played 5 hours of 9 Souls, and it didn't click with me, and I really can't tell you why. I liked the art style. Like, I felt like I was playing it wrong the whole time. Like, every enemy took 1,000,000 years to kill. And it was super, super difficult. Sorry for the confusion. Just had to find my bearings. Things get blurry in here and I've been stuck forever and a day. I'm Wallet, with eyes that spy in all directions. Forget it, it's just a bureau thing. Anyway. Further ahead, there's a bastard shaman hooked to a pod. Have a look. This shaman bastard sustains the illusion and messes with the continuum, keeping anyone from getting out. You must go and bash that pod real good. Getting out of here is only possible if the illusion shatters. Beg of you, before you lose your mind like the others. Enemies can be juggled, and when the juggle indicator appears, hit the enemy again to go into aim mode. Bro! Bro! Alright, Juice Rising. That's right. Huh. Dude, I love this fucking disgusting ass look. Like, it's so nasty. Oh shit, did I make that unable to be reached? Night Souls has sliders for its enemy health. Weird. I just don't remember just being like everything taking forever and being like very frustrated by the gameplay. Oh, memory of the sarcophagus. Oh, deliverance. The path to deliverance goes through trials and tribulations. Trials make us strong, and I now have to be stronger. I'm the one to carry out the promise. I am Qualia. Ooh. I don't know what that shit meant. Galva yarn. Was attacking me. Huh. Use heavy attacks to break guards. Got it. Yeah, Prime. This shit's so nasty. It's so nasty and colorful. What if I did this? Oh, that's not a... Oh, I see. You really need to use the talisman bomb to do real damage? Do you mean the parry? In 9 Souls? Let's eat something. Drop kick. Sneak up on enemy. Quick double kick with juggling up. Oh, that stuff's strong. Holy shit. All right. Track the plants. Jump twice. Interesting. Oh, why am I taking so many hits? Delicious. Use varied attacks to get your spoils. Pummeling an enemy with the same attacks will ruin them. Got it. Yes. Mmm, delicious. Mmm. Wow, there's so much work being put into the goo. You know? Like, so much work put into the goo. Hey. Huh. Oh, yes, more goo, yes. All right, well, this is not the way. Ah, or is it? the way. This shit is so gorgeous. I cannot get over how fucking visually beautiful this game is. Jump off a wall? How is this an upgrade from a skill tree? Yeah, it's also cling. Jesus. Backstab. Give me the go. I demand the go. You know, I was playing Aria of Sorrow just the other day, and all I could think of is like, it's crazy how Castlevania codified these mechanics and are still in many cases the absolute gold standard of those mechanics. And then I thought about Lords of Shadow once I stopped playing and got super mad at like how incredible that game could have been, but decided not to. Remember when Lords of Shadow was like, hey, we're gonna be really cool, and then just decided to just not? Ooh, that hurt. It was still pretty cool. I actually think, genuinely, that Lords of Shadow 1 on PC is pretty underrated. But that on PC designation is carrying a lot. It is a pretty good God of War clone on PC, and it is still genuinely like visually gorgeous. Not on PC, it is a technical mess. It is a mess. Lords 2, don't even bother. Don't even bother at all. What about on 3DS? Oh, that game actually makes me super mad, dude. Because I'm like, oh, cool. So Mercury Steam, given time and effort and money, can totally make a really good Castlevania and or Metroid game. And for whatever reason, just decided to only do that for Metroid. Cool. Fucking sick. And now I'm sad. Now I'm sad again. Very sad. The last game they made where you make your own weapons was mid. It does not make it feel better. It does not. It is not time for Pat to feel better now. I can't get up there. Huh. Mercury Steam is the Silicon Knights of video games? That's really funny. That's like crazy funny. Ah, darn. Bet this is a save point. Yup. Man, that Kickstarter game never happened, huh? Straight up never happened, huh? What is that? Extractor. Cleansing ritual. Although not intended, you can use it to double jump. Hello? Who's there? You there, Sojourner. How did you get? Impossible. From the imprint of new, through the shadows, the Tenebrae Caligarum binds. To those chosen. But they trusted me with the calling. I'm Qualia, called of the Shamacel Chalice of Burial. I am the Chalice. I need to go. I think it's nuts that my double jump just attached to my body. I think it's fucking crazy that my double jump just attached to my body. How could it bind to her? Is she here to replace me? Pull yourself together. I love that she's like, but that's my double jump. I love that. Why are you following me? Stay away. That's my double jump. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Only the stuff on top will work. Oh, I can stand on it? Okay, what now? Defeat the enraged moth beast. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. Oh. What? Where am I? Returner. Extractors come equipped to hold difficult emotions. This one appears encrypted. The incubator. You myopic fool. The cathodic transference has been disrupted, meaning that no time to waste. What? Oh, I can use my emotions. Waiting connection. What? Huh? You dare enter the humidicrib? The insolence. Stand back, sojourner. Finally, the metamorphosis has commenced my part in the ushering my destiny forthwith. cycle begins anew. Let our quiet mycelium lament the unrest and return to what once was. What? Did I win? I think I won. Wake up. Huh? Isn't this where I started? Wait, I don't have my abilities. I don't have my sword even. I have nothing. Just run, jump, and slide. Huh. Wait, and the environment also returned to what it was. Whoa, that was something. You okay? Hard to say with that visor. Is the continuum fixed? I don't know. I'm not sure how it's supposed to feel. Oh, I lost all my abilities. I lost all of it. But... okay, well. That's gonna be our look at Ultros. Previous cycles? What? The loops get very cool? I assume the core environment changes between every loop. That's really cool. That's really, really... The things I planted grow between loops. Really? So does that mean... What if I don't plant everything? Huh. Wow, okay, well that was cool as shit. That was cool as fuck. That's going on a must play. That game is awesome. Holy hell. All right. You spend, so it's kind of like that's, wow, weird. All right. Let's roll another one. Well, first, let's see if anybody kicked in a couple of dollars. A Squishword sub says, hey, Pat. Hey, chat. Hey, man. Thanks. Harry Kingsport sub. Thanks, man. Pat, I got some cope I need a reality check in on. Oh, cool. I'm glad to be your cope man central. I like Lovecraft's writings, and he's a piece of shit, but he's dead. So him and his beliefs don't profit from my enjoyment. Yeah, and his estate is basically gone too. I don't know who even owns that shit, but it's also public domain. Right? He dead as fuck. I can't help but think, when the bubble bursts, it's mildly less awful to play games that use Gen AI. Probably not, because what I'm actually thinking about is how I didn't get to play BG3 before Larian started with that bullshit. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to spot Gen AI use in various media. Okay, so there's a couple things going on here. First of all, yeah. First of all, squishy. Oh. Second of all, there's kind of like no winning here. That being said, I can't possibly see any like crash out cope requirement to avoid supporting a company forever, even for things in the past, now that they are making things shittier in the future. Because there is no hope for you under that context. In literally all things. You can't tie your personal use of the world with agreeing morally with everybody that made every part of your thing forever. And that's not like a tisk tisk. I mean, you actually literally can't. Like, you can't. Like, it's not doable. And also, if you want to include Baldur's Gate 3, Wizards of the Coast is like a horribly evil company that like tries to like screw over everybody under and screw up fair use laws. Right? It also puts you in this place where you're like constantly at the mercy of everyone else's values. Do you know what I mean? Like, your own actions in your own life are at the constant whims of everybody else's decisions. The best that you can hope for is drawing a particular line in the sand and going, this one is too far for me. Right? And not supporting that. So a really good example is Sajam is boycotting Evo. Right? Sajam is like, nah, that shit's too much for me, dog. I'm not going to cover any of these Evo events. Right? Now, luckily for Sajam, he's a talented and popular guy. as well as there being no shortage of events for him to go to, right? Less talented or less popular guys who are in less booming industries probably don't have that luxury, right? Also, for example, if you like video games in general, particularly Japanese video games, at some point, every single company is going to fuck around with this shit before they figure out that it's not very useful. And unless your personal stance is, I will no longer buy video games from all of these forever, which I don't think is feasible, and I don't believe you. You're gonna have to make some like cuts and some divots to your line. So you guys say that Capcom's Gen AI policy is thankfully explicitly anti. Do you mean the Capcom that had to settle out of court for plagiarizing a guy's photographs for almost every game that came out on the PS2 and GameCube? Like, what do you want? Look at Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is a really good example of like a wholesome, fantastic series that was scored musically by like one of the worst guys you could ever meet. Also, Kai9, you can forgive that guy, but I know for sure that lots of people don't. And that's fine. Right? At some point, you have to carve out your niche as to what your material effect is. So, like, I think Arc Raiders is a really good example, because Arc Raiders is a specific game that battle was lost the day it came out, because the average guy playing Arc Raiders does not care at all. And that is one of the top 10 best-selling games of the year, and will continue to be so. So if I was a guy who covered shooters, like I was like a gun and ball game guy instead of a varied RPG horror guy, I would fucking have to eat like my pride and play Arc Raiders, because I'd be insane not to for the health of my channel. Like if I was a guy who wasn't like doing this for quite as long and was trying to get a foot in the door, right? Like that battle was lost. And the only people that are like I could do an Arc Raiders stream today, like right now, and I'd probably pull great numbers. But I don't want to. Well, I kind of want to, but I'm not going to. So like, yeah, no, you do need a reality check. The nature of the economic system in which we all live in forever means that at some point someone on the chain will be a piece of shit, and that your support of that thing will put money in their pocket. And that can be usually all the way at the top of the chain, the CEO or whoever, the C-suite. Sometimes it's like, you know, you read about like, you know, any given company and you're like, wow, that guy was a piece of shit. Now, like, so somebody, so who is it? Mel Brooks says, I might be misremembering, but I believe the Capcom thing was a misunderstanding of the license of a standard CD library reference material. Okay, so if that's the case, sure. I happen to know more examples of companies committing crimes than you do. Like, way more. like a lot. So take it from me. Trust me about there are bad dudes everywhere. And we have to live in the world with that, right? So I would say the source is literally, trust me, bro. Yes, it is. It is. That's all I have for you. I will elaborate no further. But every one of you works jobs, and every single one of you has a guy at work who you're like, fuck, this guy sucks to some degree, right? That Asna says, my hoyocope is that the AI stuff is mostly Kai in the new games. Honkai has quests explicitly about how the writers hate AI. Like the villain was a game dev using AI. Yes, but the writers don't control the purse strings, right? Right? When something crosses your threshold or feels like it's a bridge too far, draw your line in the sand. But I'm not going to judge you. Did you try to say purse strings? I did. I'm not going to judge you for whatever, because you have to live your life and you deserve to play with your toys. I think the moment that it like broke the spell off of like my moral conundrum was when somebody was like screaming at me in the comments of one of the threads I made about how everybody who watches American football is like complicit in like Saudi Arabian takeover of like fighting games because they're sports washing football sponsorships and stuff like that. And I'm just like, you want to get like an American to stop watching football? Why don't you tell everyone else on the planet to not watch soccer? The most popular thing that has ever existed in the history of the world. Like, you can stop watching it, but the expectation that everyone on the planet will stop watching football is insane. So Lurker Lindo says 1 billion minus 1. Absolutely. And if that gives you comfort and like a certain sense of smugness, absolutely. But I'm specifically saying the expectation that everyone on the earth will stop doing thing they enjoy is nuts. Not even that you are incorrect. Like, I'm still mad about COVID. I'm like, I don't get it. All you had to do was wear a mask for 2 weeks and then the problem would be solved. But no, I don't want to. Like, okay, fine. And I have to just deal with it. Anyway, do whatever you need to do. Everyone's gonna have a different line, and I'm gonna be held to a different standard because I have a show, right? And if I change my mind and move my position on anything, people will be furious at me because they will have held me up to be a moral paragon, and that will be very upsetting to them. But yeah, my complaining and or praise has more power than my buying decisions, right? So like I've talked about this in the past. I got gifted a copy of Outer Worlds too, sitting on my computer that I've messed around with and don't talk about. And I've made no mention of its quality or how much I've played of it because I don't want to support Microsoft, which sucks because I actually do want to support Obsidian, right? 6-7, right? Oh, Ninja Gaiden, I'm just like annoyed. Ninja Gaiden, I was like hemming and hawing, and then they sent me that email, and I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. So, like, when Hi-Fi Rush 2 comes out, and Crafton literally says, we're going to use the profits of Hi-Fi Rush to AI slop out all of our other games. So please buy copies of Hi-Fi Rush. You're going to have to go... And, like, what are you going to do? What's the Ninja Gaiden thing? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I got sent an email from Microsoft about Ninja Gaiden to cover it. And when I got that email, I'm like, oh, I'm not covering this. Ninja... Okay. Key offer for Ninja Gaiden 4 from Xbox Game Studios. We've seen your videos about action games, like our new game. I'm gonna post it in both chats. Ninja Gaiden 4. So we thought you'd like a review copy. We'd love for you to play it and decide if it's good for your channel. And I got that email, and I'm like, oh, fuck you. Holy shit. Yeah, the name of the game. That shit was super written by the AI. Because it's, like, substantially misspelled. Right? So... I was like, it's pretty rare, but yeah, no, I'm personally offended by that nonsense. So like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, it didn't auto-correct to a different word. Anyway, yeah, you do you. So like if, for example, there's a certain game about wizards that you know for a fact your dollar will go to somebody who will use that dollar to inflict material harm, you may want to back off if that matters to you, right? If, however, you are like, man, I really want to play Divinity and it sucks that they made it with part of the plagiarism machine that is commonly used and will fall off in a couple of years, I'm not going to judge you, right? If you really feel that guilty, go donate your time to a charity or volunteer or kick in $50 at like a charity or drive or something, whatever, you know, like, right? Go give blood. Do something that you think will... Is it morally okay to pirate a game that uses AI? So before I speak on this, I should let you know that there is an explicit piracy ban of endorsement of piracy on this website, twitch.com. So endorsing piracy would be explicitly against the rules. And as such, I would not do so because it is a flagrant use of copyright infringement, possibly for financial gain, and you shouldn't do it. But like, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Huh? You like, well, I'm not your fucking dad. What are you gonna? I can't fucking tell you what to do. If your concern is material benefit to person you don't like, then that you believe is immoral, then piracy may be an ethical loophole you can work for yourself. However, admit to yourself it is an ethical loophole for yourself. You are, in fact, coping out, right? And if you're cool with coping out, cope out at your discretion, right? Steb the V says, admit you're a hypocrite. Steb, I could click on your name, scroll up, and find something you're a hypocrite about in like an hour. The nature of living in society demands hypocrisy. Okay? I tell my 2-year-old he can't have a cookie, and then he turns around and I eat the fucking cookie because I'm dad and I want it. And I tell him, this is not good for you. You shouldn't have the cookie. Like hypocrisy in your consumer ethics is very similar to how if a cop tails your car, they will eventually find something to pull you over for. Like all of this high-minded stuff, at the end of the day, we are, in fact, just talking about video games. So to a degree, try and be good and do nice things for people and act well and be aware of things and don't do the worst thing and maybe do nice things sometimes. Like instead of grain of sanding and finding out whether or not your heart feels lighter than a feather, just like don't be a dick a couple of times when you wanted to be otherwise. Or be nice when you could have not been. Or whatever. Like, I think a really good example is that we put Christmas music on for the boy, and YouTube playlists would have been really good for that. And now every single fucking YouTube video of batches of Christmas songs on YouTube are filled with AI-generated slop imagery. Every single fucking one. Every single one. And so when my toddler is just screaming, Christmas song, Christmas song, Christmas song, Dad, we're Christmas. And I'm like, how long am I supposed to spend searching for the one without the slop on it when I'm not even going to leave the video on the TV? Put on an actual album? I don't have albums. Can't you just turn the TV off and have the audio play? Yeah, that's what I do. I close the window. That's not the point. I still give them a hit, right? Anyway, do your best. Stop stressing too much. So here's where I'm at. You stressing yourself into the dirt over your personal consumer decisions actively prevents you from doing good in the world because you're just melting all the time about the scenarios that people have placed you in. So, like, chilling out to some degree is mandatory. All right. Anyway, enough of that. We're gonna end that video here. We'll be right back. Hey, welcome back. Also, Drevis, stop! Don't just say, God, don't wait till I go to be right back to go. God, this debate is so stupid. That makes me think you were waiting for me to stop talking about it before you were like, oh, I hate it. Don't do that. You've always been complaining? All right. The entire time? What's the source of your complaint? Like I think the source of it is not your responsibility to be a perfect actor in a system set up for you to fail. Right? Ithan Mage kicked in $5. Thanks, Ithan. To add fuel to the AI fire, I want to point out you can now use text to skeletal animation to replace mocap actors. One of them is called Say Motion. Interesting. I have seen that, Kane. Don't worry about it. Sir C44 kicked in a sub. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you. Says the Incubus subscribed like a couple minutes ago, but I don't actually see them. That's strange. Thank you for the subscription, Incubus. I was literally complaining the entire time about, well, hold on, about this. It's impossible to not feel bad when consuming this hellscape. If you want to feel bad, go live in the forest. I mean, some people do. And I don't think anybody wants to feel bad, Dreva. I think because games are a new industry, a lot of people playing them have this feeling that games were a purer and more moral industry than the outrageously corrupt music and film and television industries. But joke's on you, they're super not. They're super not. They really are not. Oh my God. Let's go. This is really funny. This is getting funnier. All right. All right. Kai, are you still on that list even? I don't think you have a second game on there. You do have a second game on there. All right. Man, this Pack guy. All right. All right. Let's go with... Let's go with this one. This will probably be a quick one way or the other. One way or the other. This is... Got it. Pick something bad? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. I literally don't. Eventually, the wheel will be purged of Pat. Eventually. Am I saving anything good for the end of the wheel? Maybe. Planet Gem game. Made by Jim Byrne. It's Night Runner. Good afternoon, newcomer. Yeah, that's why I put it on my wish list, Punish Buck. Graphics. I'm gonna turn the graphics up. Gonna do it. I did it. Yeah. Game. That's fine. Controls. That's fine. Shit. Why is there no steering? This game might be rough. This is the only one of 2 driving games. 12 hours remain. Bro, what? What's up, Pat? Welcome to Japan. It's great to have you here. I know I said you could drive my car while you're here, but I sold them all. Listen, there's a shoebox in the garage with enough cash inside for a used car. Oh shit, looks like I gotta go. See you around. Find the What? Why is it so zoomed in? It's so zoomed in. Where's the shoebox? It's in the garage. Maybe it's upstairs. Oh man, I had friends that had this TV. Oh, that TV was so good. Money. Go to the computer. Let's get a car. So I don't have anything planned for the end of the backlog, but I do have games that I will only play on the backlog if they're early in the day. You know what I mean? Off of Pat's list. Huh. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, man. I'm changing the oil. Excellent. I just want to race the car, dude. Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck yeah. This aesthetic kicks ass. Don't be afraid. I believe we have a mutual associate who has unpaid debts in my organization. Now you arrive here with nothing, then exit their garage with a fresh status Visa. You use that to earn me back what I'm owed. I hope you can drive. Giving you a loan, 4,800,000 yen. Don't skip town. Debt cash is only for betting. Repay your debt by winning races. If you lose this cash, your debt will be taken as payment. Car will be taken. All right, so somehow the controls have become reversed. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Somehow. Let's do it. Oh, this, we're just starting? All right, let's go. What is handbrake? Left shoulder? Got it. Oh my god, a handbrake turns on the handbrake. Like, it's not hold it like in every other game. Holy shit. I'm okay. That's useful. That's very useful. This looks like Osaka. I'm okay again. What? Did I win? I did not win. Where do I go? Wrong way. There's no marker anymore. Why is the timer still going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, that's the end of the road. I don't know how to get out of here. I can go to the map instead of waypoint? There's a red pillar behind me. How do I get to the map? Pause. There's no map. I quit the event. There we go. Oh. Mysterious location. Okay. We're gonna have to go this way. There's no other way. There's no other way. Fucking Jesus. Jesus Christ. Nailed it. The fact that when I do bad, it starts to fuzz out is crazy. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Arrived at your destination.
Hey guys. Okay, so there's a time trial, but there's no location. There's no location. It just says time trial. What red pillar? Of that one? But how am I supposed to know which turn is the right one? There's like 4 exits coming up. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I don't know where I'm going. Because I can't see the fucking time travel thing. Come on. Alright, this time trial isn't gonna work. I need to... Okay, so... That's the race. Because, like... Because these time trials kind of require me to know a lot already. You know what I mean? This is not the actual game, this is the demo. You also fast travel by pressing X? Really? Oh. Oh. Well, maybe that would work. I mean, makes sense the fast travel costs money. All right. What do we got? Call other racers, but beware of high rep. Choose racers with rep close to yours. Open your phone. How do I open my phone? What's my rep? Who the fuck are you? Okay. 330 wager? Sure. Let's go, bitch. All right, I'm gonna race Daisuke. Reverse, huh? Oh, that's what they mean by reverse. Holy shit. Fuck. Thanks, bud. Oh my god. I did it. Crushed it. Damn, Daisuke. That's crazy. You're terrible. Just trash. I can't pause right now? Huh, don't tell me what to do. So that's Night Runner's prologue. It's a demo. I'll put that on my spot because it's a demo. And it's cool. All right. So for our last thing of today, we will be helping. We will be helped once again by our boy, our man, Caboose. Also, heads up, today is the last day I'll be streaming that includes the sale on gift subs. So if you have any gift subs you want to give me within the next month, next 18 hours is the time. Caboose, I love you very much. Oh, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Nia, for an oink oink. Caboose, where are you? Oh, I've been informed by the wife that I should keep going. All right, this is not the last one. Oh my god. Caboose. Caboose, are you my husband? Caboose. I love him. He's such a, you're so ugly. Oh. All right, Caboose. All right. All right. Caboose. Yeah, I'm kissing the... no, he's my hubbin'. He's my hubbin' wife. All right. You know Boost loves Pat because he never acts mad no matter how many times Pat wakes him up. Oh, dude, all this dog wants is smooch and kiss. And maybe a little face squish. And food. All right. Let's hit the next one. All right. We're going to keep going. If it lands on me again, I know exactly what game we're going to play. So it's up to you, Caboose. By the way, we have removed most of the Pats off this wheel today. So be aware. There's an ad that you can't see on the wheel that says, is it ADHD or high IQ? And then asks me a toothbrush question. I know what that is. That's a screening question. Why would that be an ad? Anyway. Boost, you can do it, okay? You can do it, okay, buddy? Good job, Boost. Good job. You did such a good job. Such a good job. You're such a smart guy. Such a smart guy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thanks, buddy. All right, there are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got at least 15 of the Pats out of here. All right, guys. Well, in that case, I think I know what game we're going to be playing, and we're going to be playing it for a little while. So, I'm going to take a quick break. And we're back, everyone. You know what? Does anyone have a guess as to what game this is going to be before we start? Any guess? It's not Woowa, I'll tell you that. Wow. Y'all aren't even for real when you say orc massage. You're not even for real about it. You're not even for real. Yes, you are. No, you're not. It's got to load these fucking shaders, though. So what's up with you guys? Ugh. Making BGM for a VTuber? Cool, man. Did you see that video about this game in black and white? I did not, Kane. What about it? Oh, it just looks neat. Bunny Hop really likes how the black and white filter makes this looks like an old movie. Oh, cool. You're riding your bike in Woo-Wah 3.0. I feel like you just make shit up when you talk in my chat. I feel like you come in here and you woo-wah your poo-paws. And I don't know what you're saying. It's a mini F. Just a little baby F. Just a little ZZZ woo-wah? Is that you falling asleep with your poo-paws? What's my expectations for this game? I don't know. So here's the thing, and this is really important. This is really important. I have never played Metal Gear Solid 5. How about we start the game before turning on the piss, huh? Can we do that? Is that a possibility? Oh, interesting. Oh, I did play Ground Zeroes, yeah. So the filter, apply a filter that changes it when it's in legacy style. I assume you're describing the nostalgic. And I don't know what legacy style is. How's volume? Good? New game. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Might as well try the new style. Yeah, give me the tips.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
They're probably going to do this to MGS4 just to avoid having to fucking get that PS3 version working. For real. Based on? What a strange way to say that. Huh.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Subtitles optional now, huh?
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Oh, that's a good time for your original music by credit to come in, Harry.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
It really
Jack,
says
I've
a
got some
lot
important news.
about.
Head of the
We
CIA
did
has
Tomb
finally
Raider
given us the green
earlier,
light for the
and how
virtuous mission.
dull that
Virtuous
was, despite
mission.
featuring a plane
No,
crash.
the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit.
And how
depends on it.
exciting this
If it
intro
succeeds, we'll be
is, considering
officially
how much of it
organized
is a
into
bunch of
unit.
stupid political bullshit.
Virtuous mission.
It's crazy.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established design bureau.
They've done a really good job
From a
mussing
lone
up
technician
these
to head of a
old
design bureau. That's
things
quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
to
It seems he'd become afraid of his
Like,
own creations.
hide the
Afraid.
terrible resolution.
Call it a
Like
crisis
they
of conscience.
they didn't try
And
to
for that,
uprise
he
it. They're
left
just
his
distorting
country and
it
his family
more.
behind and went over the fence.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process
Listen
of
to how
deploying
dramatic
intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
This exposition about
President
historical
demanded the Soviets
politics
dismantle and
is
remove
because
the
of the
missiles.
right music and the
Same
right
time, he
pacing.
announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching
It's
Cuba.
the best game to
But the Soviets
ever
didn't
do
back
it.
down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary
It's
alert.
crazy!
Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear
That'll
holocaust.
never be how it was.
But
Death
in order to
Stranding
get the
wasn't
Soviets
even
to
how it
pull their
was.
missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story. that was
So
fed to
I've
the
explained
other
this before, but Liam
intelligence
played
agencies around the world.
MGS5,
So
and
what did
then
the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
there's a single part
wanted us to
of
return
MGS5's
Sokolov.
gameplay loop that
You
made
mean
it so I
the
could never
Soviets
play
pulled
it,
out of Cuba just to get
which
their hands
is
on Sokolov?
That's right.
I love
the
my
hell
wife
was he working
and I
on?
love my child,
At the
and the
time,
fact
we
that
had
you're
no
supposed to be
idea.
listening to the radio, sorry, the
We were running
codec
out of
calls
time.
while doing your sneaking,
It's either give up Sokolov
and you can't
or risk
pause them?
full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
meant that like
President
when
Kennedy
I'd want to
gave
take a
in to
break to talk to
Khrushchev's
somebody,
demand.
I'd have to go into the radio
The
and
next
fucking
day,
turn
I
it
got
off
Sokolov
and then
out of
pause the
hospital,
like.
handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept
No, you
on
can't pause
screaming,
them.
"Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Oh no, you can pause them when you pause the game.
Then a
But
month
like,
ago,
I play
we received
games
some
and
new
me and
information
Paige
from one
chat
of our
constantly,
moles.
but I can't listen
About
to an
Sokolov.
MGS codec call and have a conversation with my
Yes.
wife at the same time.
He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
Like that's a lot of
What's
mental
more,
energy.
It's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Because I'm not going to
For
sit
half a
there
year
and
now,
listen
the
to all
Soviets
the
have been
tapes in a
conducting
row.
frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
That's
We're
insane.
talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Yeah, Asuna says
Why?
slacking on the tapes makes a
Apparently,
huge
they're
backlog at the
conducting
end
a
that
field
ruins the
test of the
game,
weapon.
as we
It's our
learned
best
during the
chance to get
LP.
him back.
Yeah, we sat there for
This mission would
I
never
think it
have
was
been
like
possible
over an
if we were
hour,
still
just
in the
listening to
research
fucking audio tapes
This is
because
our
we
last
didn't listen
chance.
to them while playing the
Sokolov
game.
must have known that, too, when he
Miserable,
contacted
miserable
us.
fucking experience. Fucks up the finale, really bad. The gameplay is so good, I've never fucked with it. And then all that mother base FOB shit, or whatever the fuck it is, always made me like wary of it and be like, oh, do I have to grind it out like crazy?
Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Also, the fact that the story is like really stupid doesn't help.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Maybe one day I'll play it. Maybe
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
I also remember the PC port got
Helium
kind
will
of
be
fucked up.
pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
There's a lot of games I could play on this channel.
If anything
MGS5 is
goes
maybe
wrong,
one of them. I don't know.
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I don't know. Maybe. I wonder how they changed the healing stuff, because the menu stuff was pretty annoying the last time I played it. Wow, I'm actually dropping frames here. Like, for real. I guess kicking it all up to maximum at 4K was maybe a bit more than my britches could handle. Looking good, man. Let's see the new codec.
Do you copy?
Yep.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful.
He does look
You
like
might not
Vinny,
have a
doesn't he?
choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom.
It's always been
Call me
really
Major
funny to me
Tom.
that his codename is Major
This
Zero
will
here.
be a sneaky
Oh!
mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your
Was it
presence.
like that
Is
before?
that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment.
It was?
procure on
Oh,
site.
I didn't know
That
that.
goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the
So,
subject. How exactly am I supposed to feed
I
myself?
think it's important
You've been issued a knife
that
and a
they
tranquilizer gun.
after all
Use
the
them to hunt
drama
for food.
Konami had with
You'll
all the
also
voice
find some
actors
medical
over the
supplies in
years.
your backpack.
I think it's like
Yeah, about the backpack.
a
I
gift
lost it
from
in
the
a tree on the
heavens
way
that they
down.
decided to just pay whatever the fuck they
I
needed to
see.
pay
Well, you'd better go back
and
and get
fucking
it. You know where it is?
just get the same
No
goddamn
problem.
voices
I can see it from here.
as the first
It's
recordings.
stuck on a branch.
Redubbing Twin
Climb a
Snakes
tree,
was
stand in front of the
bad.
tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Ooh, we are gonna... Hold on. We are gonna fucking go into the options and turn that shit the fuck down. First of all, get out of here. Second of all, that's fine, probably. No, it's not. Oh, that's too much piss. That's way too much piss. That's too much. That's a good amount of piss. But we're actually gonna just... New style, yeah. Probably gonna just kick this down to performance to get that good frame rate. Oh, I have a camo indicator at the bottom. Well, I can't tell the difference between performance and quality. So I don't know what happened. The new DLSS, whatever, is excellent. Oh, don't need... Oh. Oh, very, very different. Oh, very different controls. Oh. Very different. Spin? You're right. How silly of me. Oh. 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 That is a remarkably bad spin. Okay. So here's the question. That's a good... Can I still get the good? No, we're going to turn that down to high. Okay. All right. How do I switch to legacy mode? I want to see that. Options. Game. Let's see it. Okay, so that is not the same. That is not the same. So playing that version, pointless. Absolutely pointless. Absolutely pointless. So no more stalking, huh? Instead we just have regular. Okay. Original toggle like Root Diablo 2 would be super cool. That is a very rare thing. Oh, hold on. Is there a switch button thing? No, huh?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items,
I feel like
just do the same
my
thing
worry
from
about
item.
this thing.
Got it. Use the survival
My
viewer
worry
backpack.
about this game
Yep,
is
that's right.
that
Survival is fundamental
its
to this
gameplay
mission.
changes
After you've been out in
will
the field
twin
for a while,
snake
your
it,
stamina
because
will start to
MGS5
drop.
is built for enormous
stamina
wide
gets
open
too low, it'll
roaming
affect your
super
performance.
speed stuff,
You won't be able to
whereas
shoot
this
accurately,
is
for
like
example,
crawling
your
through the
wounds
jungle.
won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
This doesn't play like
Once its durability
MGS5,
reaches
huh?
zero, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any
So wait, the
weapons
new
and equipment
online
beyond what
also
you're
sucks
carrying now,
here?
you'll have to find as you
Why
go.
can they not just
I
make
have
the
to find
same
my
Metal
own
Gear
weapons and
Online that they
equipment.
did
Whose crazy
day
idea
of
was this anyway?
the day subsistence
Solo
launch? What
covert
the fuck?
actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste.
Yeah, so
Same goes for
what we
bullets
now
and
know
cartridges,
is
too.
that when
Your
he
presence
poops
enemy
in the
territory is
jungle,
already a violation of
Skullface
international conventions
is
of warfare.
running behind
There
him
aren't
and
supposed to
picking
be
it
any
up with the
American
little
soldiers
doggy
in Russia.
bag.
It could spark an
Skullface is
international
running
incident.
around going, "Oh, where's the
Can't
snake
let anyone
poopies?
see you.
Oh
can't
my
let the
god!
enemy know you're there.
Oh,
This
he's
is a
eating
stealth
snakes
mission.
again.
You're a
Oh,
ghost snake,
oh,
in every sense
gross.
of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Oh, did they add Skullface
Correct.
to this?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
I doubt it.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
They did not? Good.
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship.
She's the member in charge of turning people into cool-ass
Hello,
robots.
Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Hey, Dr. Clark.
It's John Doe.
You
And they
are
call you Jack for short.
responsible
You're
for
Captain
a
Nemo.
wildly
Name means
disproportionate
nothing on the
amount of problems in the
After a
future.
week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My
Like
frequency is
if the
145.73.
cybernetics in
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
that Raiden
Whenever you want to
uses
save, send
are
a message over the reserved
derived
frequency,
from the exoskeleton suit,
140.96.
then the
So saving
Revengeance
lets me record my
future
mission
is
data.
That's
explicitly
right. It also
100% her
records
fault.
the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
I literally never
Bosses.
picked up.
She also helped me plan this mission.
I
She
never
and I were
picked
at
up on
SAS
him
together.
saying,
Jack, is that you?
speaking
How
of
many years is
snakes,
it then?
you remember
Boss?
the boss,
That's right.
don't you?
It's me. Talk to me.
I
Let me hear your
never
voice.
picked up on that line.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
I'm well aware of
course I
Cobra,
can. I know all about you.
but it also
Really?
implies her
Well, I don't know
incoming
anything about you.
duplicitousness.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
Okay,
rest
so
you
you
needed
guys
to learn
didn't
on
get it
your
either.
own.
Okay.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body,
You know
and
the worst thing
technique.
is about the
And
snake
only
in the
thing you
Bible?
can learn from someone else is technique.
Literally all he
In
says is
fact,
like, man,
technique doesn't even matter.
this is the
What's most
best
important
fucking
is spirit.
fruit in this whole garden.
Spirit and body are like
You
two
eat it,
sides
you'll
of a
become
single
smart like
coin.
God. It'll
They're
be
the
sick
same
awesome.
thing. I can't teach you how to think.
That's it,
You'll
and he's
just have
totally
to
right.
Figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now,
Not
doesn't mean they
even a
always will
lie.
be. Having personal feelings
Not even a
about
lie.
your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield, and politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No.
Nair
it had
Fuster
nothing
says,
to
I
do
could
with
never
you.
figure out if Snake
I
and the
already
boss
told
are
you,
like mother
Jack.
and son,
I was on a
lovers,
top
best
secret
friends,
mission.
all of the
A
above, or
soldier
something
has to
else.
follow whatever orders
Yes.
he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a
They
reason
had
to
a
fight.
mentor relationship.
You are
They
a
had
natural-born
a
fighter,
professional
but you're
relationship.
not quite a
They had a
soldier.
romantic relationship.
A
They had a
soldier is
familial
political
relationship.
Tool, nothing more.
This is
That's
without
doubly true if he's a
without
career
like
soldier.
exaggeration,
Right and wrong have
the
no
single
place
most
in his
important
mission.
person in his
He
life,
has no enemies and no friends. Only the
and
mission.
continues to be the most
follow
important
the
person
orders you're given.
in his life
That's
for
what being a
decades after her
soldier
death
is.
until he
I
dies.
do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready
Like-
to die for them if necessary.
Oh, I'm gonna go
The
for it.
president and the top brass won't be there forever.
Like
Once their
Big
terms
Boss
are up, others will take their
and
place.
Major
I follow the will
Zero
of the leader,
are
no
basically
matter who's
the
in
male
charge.
Instacart
People are the ones
shoppers
who dictate
of global
conditions.
politics,
Then who does?
in which they
The
walk
times.
into the store
People's values
and just
change
pick up a
over
bunch of
time.
bullshit
And so
and
do
go,
the
is
leaders
this
of the
what you
country."
meant?
So there's no such thing as
It
an
was
enemy
this,
in
right?
absolute terms.
Replacement.
The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
Dude, you
The
know what I
only
hate?
thing we can believe
Those of
in
you in
with
relations
absolute certainty
with
is the
women
mission, Jack.
understand this.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
But when your
Snake.
wife, girlfriend, etc.,
Your code
it's
name
like,
is
hey,
Snake.
can you get me
It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary
The-
unit that the boss put together
the
during
cinnamon
World War II was a
or
snake.
my
The Cobra
medicine
unit, a group of
or a
heroes
new
that brought the war
toothbrush
to an end and
or
saved the
whatever,
world. As long
and
as
you're
you've got a
standing in
legendary
there
hero backing you up,
and
you'll
you're
be fine.
staring at
Isn't
it
that right,
and you're
Snake?
like,
Yeah, I can't think of anyone
bro,
else
I
I'd
have
rather
like
with
90
me.
seconds to
Oh,
fucking find this
and one more thing,
before I
boss.
hear
Yes?
stomp, stomp, stomp,
It's good
stomp,
to hear
stomp,
your
stomp.
voice again.
I'll just get it myself.
Same
And you're
here.
like, oh
After all,
no,
who
the
knows
pressure's
if either of us will
on.
make it out alive. Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC, close quarters combat, huh?
Punish
I've
Buck
been in
says,
Green
what would you
Berets
say
for the past
separates
few
a game
years.
like this and
I'm
Shadow of
probably
the Tomb
pretty
Raider
rusty.
taking 2 hours to get to the main
Not
game?
to worry.
I
I'll
can
be
tell
here
you.
to help you remember.
I
After
can tell
all,
you
this
exactly.
Is your first actual survival
You
mission.
ready?
I'll be supporting you.
Are you ready for it?
Where are you, boss?
It's
Next to
not.
the Major?
It's not
The boss
interest.
is communicating with
No,
us
because
by
you
radio
guys
from
are all
aboard a
describing
Hermit-class
secondary
submarine in
causes.
the Arctic
You're
Ocean.
gonna say interest,
My
better
frequency is
writing,
141.80.
it's
Call me if you need
whatever
more advice on
quality.
battle
That's not what it
techniques.
is.
Gotcha.
It's
Your
a
mission is to retrieve Dr.
more
Sokolov.
core base
Dr.
level
Sokolov
issue,
is being held in
right?
an abandoned factory
The reason why
located to the
this
north of
is
your current
fun
position.
and the Tomb Raider
Avoid
thing
heavy
was
combat and
not
don't let anyone
is
see
this is
Don't
highly
forget that this is a
idiosyncratic.
stealth mission.
The Tomb Raider intro is just like
Try to
100
remember
other
some of the basics of
intros.
CQC.
There is nothing that portrays itself in this manner other than other Metal Gear games. It's different. It's kind of
Commencing
weird.
virtuous mission.
You're like,
now.
huh? Why is it like this? You know? I'm gonna move that goddamn fucking health bar, man. I'm gonna move that fucking health bar. How do I move that fucking health bar? Customize HUD. Oh. Oh, weird. Game. Customize HUD. HUD layout. Oh my god. Definitely old layout. That's not even close. That's not even close. Also, how do I switch? I want... action button on Y. There we go. Compass, huh? Well, that's new and also useless. Uh-oh!
That area is home to
Okay,
the
so that's
reticulated
much better.
python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them.
That's much better.
They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Nina Fern says we love
Their most
radial wheels in modern
distinguishing
gaming.
feature
Don't
is
wait.
the
Radial
mesh
wheels
pattern
are
of
a
their
good
scales. This
design
pattern acts
element.
as a highly effective
The
natural
analog stick is by
camouflage.
far the fastest
If you
way you
think
can
there
get
might
to
be
any
a
particular
reticulated
direction or
python
button.
about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Yeah.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Are these voice files like of a higher quality than the ones in the collection? You gotta be kidding me. And it even equips Splitter? Wait, hold on. Do you set up? Like, it's a history of every combo you've done previously. What? Okay. I have baby news for y'all. Baby looks at the screen. Paige checks in on the show. Little man says, "Who is that guy?" And Paige says, "That's Solid Snake." And Baby says, "There's that snake again." Or "There's the snake again." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "What?" No, that's not Solid Snake. You know what I mean, though, right? Achieve a camo index of 90 or higher. Oh, I don't like how it doesn't go into... Oh, I can move? I can move while aiming? Oh. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? Oh, the baby said, "There's the snake again."